Alright. If Kindle doesn't have Subway Surfers, I think we as a community should start reading again. We should really, we should start reading. I can't even read, like, long paragraphs. I asked my friend something and she sent me an article. I was like, dude, TLDR? Dude, why would you send me this? I literally not what I asked for. Hi, ASAP! How was stream? Hold on. How was stream? The Last of Us. How did you like The Last of Us? Hi, Caro. Welcome in. Alright, this game... I'm not gonna lie, guys. This game has revived me. I recommend it. I could not recommend this enough. The side quests are dull, though. I will say. I mean, so far they've been very dull. Is it lagging? A little bit. Little bit. A wee bit. What? Yeah, a little bit. My aim, dude, it's so bad. At least with The Last of Us, I mean, ooh, that's a bad lag. That's really bad. Wait, what's going on? Why is it lagging so much? I'm gonna turn down settings. It's not really worth it. Let's do high. That should be fine. Do I have to restart? I might have to restart. It's because, honestly, it's probably because I haven't updated my drivers. We could probably go back once I update. Likely my fault, yes. Shouldn't be getting frame drops. It's probably because I haven't updated my drivers. It is my fault. I forgot. Dude, why is it lagging so bad?
You there? Fancy a
the right to confiscate any
I think I'm having a seizure.
Not another step, Branded.
Right.
Or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Ew. Drivers, yeah. This is looks kind of like shit. Oh, I was looking for the lady. So there's a lady that's supposed to be around here that's gonna help me get in. I don't know who it is, but I guess we can talk to people. See if it'll let me talk to people. Aha! Here you are. Wench. Motion blur enabled? I don't know. I should check that.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine.
Boomer.
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded.
Hi, ASAP. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Damn.
Otto always
Thank you so much for the 50 million months. Thank you so much, ASAP.
Anyway.
Welcome back. Appreciate
you. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust
He
me,
might be
yes,
old, but he did meet Pokemon.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Let's take
What
some
the hell are you
drugs.
doing?
Did you ever get you stuff back,
We cannot
Gasp?
have people
Did
thinking
you
I
find the
tolerate
devious
disobedience
person
from
who
my
did it?
branded.
Also, how do you like this game? My brother said it's like a movie with a lot of blood and
Lucky,
hack
thank
and
you so much
slash
for the
between.
$4.20. The game has been fantastic. I like it a lot. Thank you so much for the $4.20. Oh yeah.
The men who
Great
gave me
game
this
so
are
far.
no more my masters than you are. But
I didn't get my stuff back.
it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I.
Hi, Monopoly. What's up?
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
It's slightly laggy.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The veil.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now. having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Hi, Oregano.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Full-grown mouse? No, pressure. That's horrible. Oh God, what are you gonna do?
I should probably start here.
Oh, start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
Oh, the
if
cat
only
found
I'd
it first.
comforted her.
No, that's horrible.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what
Sitting
our
by the
chambermaid can
pond.
tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
What do they do?
Oh boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every
Okay,
guinea
that's
earned
what
on
I thought.
Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
It's like the
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it
that
didn't
place
take long
in
for
The
her to
Witcher.
get scared.
I forget what it's called.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
All right,
A man from the garrison.
we got a lead.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Passive floor. That's not what it was
Well
called.
then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
It was called something Mary's? No. No, Rosemary and Thyme was not where the escorts were. No, it was like
Heard
a
the bones
lady's
fell
name.
Favorably to the Vale, then.
Dude, it has not even been
you
that
think?
long. How did I forget?
Nothing
I
like a quick tumble on another
don't remember.
man's
It was
coin.
like a lady's name, I think.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Crippled Kate.
Hold your
Ah. Yeah, it's that one.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
The Dame.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Got Godflow.
I
What does
should let
that
Isabel
mean?
know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
Fools there.
Every character in this game is beautiful.
I don't know how
Even
a
the
bearer
ugly
came
people
by
are
the
not
moon and
ugly.
stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet
That's a JRPG
About
for
what?
you. Japanese hate ugly.
about
people.
this? About what I wish to ask of you? About the fact that
Oh, like hair flow,
a
yeah.
humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Dude, and then you play like
As unlikely as
Skyrim
it
and
may
everyone's
seem,
ugly. Wait, guys,
There are those
where
within
is
the upper
Bethesda
echelons of
based?
Samberquois society who find the Empire's
What country?
treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the
Is it
backs
US?
of its bearers, and yet many would see
Maryland.
their servants
Ooh.
starve.
All right,
Not
I'm
for
gonna
the
pull
want of coin, simple fare cost
Rockville.
little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
I don't want to do this right now.
Fine.
I can use 1,000 gil.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly.
Gotta make everyone sexy. Any JRPG, like, have y'all ever seen any ugly
What
character in a
food
JRPG?
I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
Aerith?
It's no wonder so many
Ooh.
died before their time.
Tragic.
Damn, yeah.
True, but do not let
True.
anger make you
True
careless.
as hell.
People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Dude, Final Fantasy 16 has been so good.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as
Deliver
well.
the comestibles to the bearers. Okay, we can do that later. Deliver your findings. Isabel, aid Isabel in finding Tatiana. We can just deliver the stuff, I guess. The bearers are right here. Damn. Mistreated bearer.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need
Clive
this.
is close second.
Thank you.
Guys, who's hotter, Clive or
Can't eat it
Cloud?
here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Who's Clive? This guy.
That's something at least.
He's got a goofy ass name. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do not like that name. Clyde.
It's not been half a moon since Belena's tour, and they'd
Cloud
have
is
us
the
march
goat.
again.
Cloud looks more like a baby lamb. You know, newborn baby lamb. He's cute and all, but Clive.
I have something for you.
That's baby girl. Noctis? Dude, no one's talking about Noctis.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Why I oughta?
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Clive and Smash Bros. I think that's a win, dude. Wow, the game is so laggy today. Maybe it's because I'm in the city.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your...
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but...
I'm just passing.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous.
Sure.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment
Got
to
a
get ready
white-ass
if you
neck.
need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Dude, what? Like, what are you talking about? Bro's just nitpicking, like...
Nah.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
True hater shit.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Dude, you're not even trying, brother. My brother in Christ. What are you doing?
So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
Brother didn't hit me once.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's
He
a
almost
real
had him.
challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, another one?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I give you that. Stay down. I'll be damned. Die.
Damn. They suck. These are the people taking care of our kingdom. Tragic.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
Let him
Might be the
get
old
up.
son had a point.
No.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
Pathetic. Beep, beep.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Oh.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
I'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Damn.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
Ah.
Anyway, I'd better head
Stop.
to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Yes.
Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Friend of the people. So these side quests are kind of we're just helping people out, doing random shit. Okay, so we tell her what we learned.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
Oh. Oh no. Where is it? This is side quest. Oh, this. I haven't discovered this area. Alright, guys, onwards. New area to discover. I wonder how big this map is.
The market's already
I hate that there's no, like, horse or anything. But as a branded, you probably can't even own a horse.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for
Dude,
today,
yeah,
Bandit.
Chocobo. You get a travel option later on. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like running everywhere? Damn. This is new. Ah, I didn't mean to climb over a fence. Okay, it's fine. It's really not that far. This is pretty good, actually. Whoa!
There's still work to be done.
These lags are crazy. Maybe I'll restart the game with like the high settings. Where is the car? Where's the private jet I ordered?
As Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
No, my drivers are not up to date. That's definitely
A
why.
soldier who may
I
have
forgot to
information
update
on her
them.
whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Why is she such a big deal? I don't get it. She owns a brothel.
Of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique.
Because she owns a brothel?
Was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
So all these people are
most
loyal customers?
Helpful.
Hi, coffee drinker. What's up? Supporting the local economy? Disgusting.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Torgal.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough.
Too slow.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. We started it yesterday and it's been fantastic. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Sit up, Torgal. Get him. Stay down.
Yeah, this game is really good. I have yet to decide if it's better than Final Fantasy VII yet, but I think I like the combat better in Final Fantasy VII.
Bodies.
But this combat's really good as well.
And a woman.
No, is it them? Hi, are you okay?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
No, that's so sad. She's dead. Out the Ilfrit abilities yet? No, how do I check those out?
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that?
Have it be its own thing.
Unless
Yeah.
you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Wow,
He
that's
might
crazy.
not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Oh,
Wed?
man.
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Abilities tab in the menu. Which one is it? This? Oh wow. Wait, which ones are Ifrit's abilities? These? Or this? Oh, the ones in the center. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one looks cool. Attack while charging. I don't know how to do that. Does it tell you how to do it? Willow Wikes? Really? But it doesn't tell me what button to click. Do I have to equip the abilities to use them? Hi, Bao. What's up, dude? Welcome back. I have to equip them here? Ah. Okay. Heat wave. Ignition. Oh, I can try this one. And then I hate that you can only have 2 equipped. That sucks. Let's try these 2, the new ones. What's up, Alf? How's your day been? Hi,
Perhaps the comb
Noble.
will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, travel to Isabel. Yeah, let's do that. Interesting.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, Milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Started like shit, ended up great? Wait, why? What happened? Oh god, it's cold in here.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That sucks. Man. Into side quest. This is a main quest.
Before you do.
So this lady did us like a favor, and then
a token of my thanks.
She was like, "Do me
The
a favor."
Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I'll be right back, guys. I feel like my sister brought food. You sound tired as hell. I got pineapple. Dude, I love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit. There's chili. Have y'all had dinner? My sister said she was bringing dinner, but I thought I heard her come back. She's not here. Anyways. It's time. What is this?
Buy, sell.
The Gaia blade. Oh, no. Ours is better.
Thanks for nothing.
I couldn't find the salt shaker, so I was like, I'll have it without salt. It's sour as hell. Oh my god, that was awful. Chicken and broccoli with white rice. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Bit sour, very sour.
Weren't expecting any new branded.
Maybe I got a bad one.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
A little bit better. Hurry at the new place? No, I don't think so. We haven't taken any of the kitchen stuff yet. Just a few more days, guys. It feels so uncomfortable to just be living in between places right now. Half of my stuff over there, half here. God. Nice grass and rocks. I know, right? Pretty cool. Abandoned chapel. Ooh, my fave.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Hi,
As I was
Queen.
telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's a crazy looking castle. My cam is covering some of it. Still working all night, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, dude, thank you so much for stopping by. When do you get to sleep? Soon? Mini pizza sandwiches? Dude, drop the recipe. What do you mean mini pizza sandwiches?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of deeds.
Guys, is Zelda a JRPG?
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
No, why not?
But first,
Don't the
we
Japanese
have a
make
gate
it?
to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
It's an adventure
Your best
game?
mate ready.
Oh, it's adventure.
The world won't save itself.
It's not an RPG. Like, Breath of the Wild is not an RPG? Like, I don't mean like all the Zelda games, but like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, not an RPG? What are they classified as then? Technically. You've reached. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go yet. No. There's like side quests I haven't done. Crazy argument? No, I'm like asking because I genuinely don't know. It's not an argument. It's a more like, I don't know. It came to my head and I was like, huh. Is it controversial? Open world adventure. Alright, okay. Also, hi Mav. How's the game? It's been good. It's been so fun. We started yesterday during the long stream. I played for 10 hours. It has been fantastic, actually. Have you played this one, Mav? Okay, I don't know why it's black screen right now. This is kind of weird. I won't lie. Okay, there. Certain elements of RPG that they're lacking. Oh, really? Okay. Fair.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You're not coming from nowhere. Yeah, I don't know why in my head I was like, at least Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild seem pretty similar to an RPG. Played this one, I liked it. Dude, I didn't expect to like it so much. I actually, like, have been enjoying it a lot. The story has been really good. Also, Matt, how's your week been, dude? How's the move? You're moving, right? I don't know if soon or like not yet, but it's RPG adjacent. Okay, thanks for explaining it to me, guys. I will take note. It lacks, oh, a leveling system. Yeah, okay. That I could definitely, that makes sense. Okay, so I want to do some side quests, I guess, because we reached a pivotal moment in the story, and then it says, and then when it says you can't go back, I freak out, and I'm like, what if I miss something cool? It's been back to back, so I moved last week, got everything in, painted slowly, getting it set up. Currently in Norway. Oh my god, Mav, we're like living the same life right now. Like backwards though. I'm still moving in and you're in Norway. Dude, Mav, send a pic of your new setup at the new place. Dude, that's awesome for you though. I'm happy for you. Good shit. Enjoy Norway.
Excuse me.
Please take a picture of the Northern Lights if you see them. I didn't get to see them, so I'm living vicariously through you.
But notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though
hoping we have another chance to see them. Yeah, dude, that's so cool.
Among my acquaintances.
On the plane?
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Hi, gummy bears.
Why not?
Marvelous.
And Northern Lights every day.
Task
Damn,
is
that's
simple
so
enough.
cool.
Pass through the
Elden
gate
Ring,
and
yeah.
deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Into stats
There are
and
3
leveling.
in total. A grocer, an
You're right,
apothecary,
Zelda does not have
and
that.
a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
But isn't it
though I
cold over
cannot
there,
prevent
Mav?
you from peeking,
I feel like you don't really need
advise
AC
that
right
you
now.
Don't. Strongly advise.
But yeah, it's still like kind of surprising when you go there and there's no AC anywhere. Oh, forgot to keep the windows open. Yeah, that'll do it. It says that the leveling system is hidden and the main character mobs And all level up, but you don't get to control it. Yeah. There's like no abilities and that kind of stuff. Interesting. I didn't know that was like a controversial thing. I was just like, Tears felt like an RPG to me.
With the right to confiscate any objects for the
Come, treat yourself.
Deliver package to tinker, herbalist, and liquormonger. Here's the liquor.
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Okay, ugly.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right.
Oh, it says 3:30 a.m. I woke up sweating. No! Dude, I hope you get to go back to sleep. Just open up a window, take off all the blankets that were on you, and you'll be fine.
There's no burden off my back. And
hey, Deadpool, welcome in, dude. How's your Tuesday?
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most
Let's get
discerning
these
customers.
today. It's literally
The
just
guards
people
find
that
out,
get banned
they'll seize it before you can blink.
and then make a new account
keep it
to
well
just.
hidden.
Are you
Harass
sure
them.
you're an epic
Etienne
gamer?
likes it. Tell him there's more where
Yo,
that came
Market, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hi, Market.
Of course.
So, Mav, I'm currently moving into my new place. And, you know, we didn't hire movers, so it's just a very slow process. My stepdad's coming to move a bunch of the big, like, furniture items on Saturday. On Friday, we get the internet set up at my new place. And then I should hopefully have everything set up to stream at the new place on Sunday. So, pretty soon, I should be settled in, but right now I'm kind of living in between. Like, I'm sleeping here, but most of my stuff is at the new place.
I have
Hi,
no
Michael.
business
How you been, dude? It's so nice to see
I have
you.
business with you. A package
Congrats. Thank you, Vaughn.
fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
You didn't hire movers either, Mav? Dude, that's rough. Yeah, we were going to, and then my mom was like, it's too expensive. I was like, she was like, we could do
if I
it.
discover you have played me false,
Like, damn, I guess.
I can always take it back.
Like, it is
You would do no
expensive,
such
but
thing.
I was ready
Your
to do
master
it.
should cut out your insolent tongue.
Damn.
The tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Dude, you're uglier than me.
Take it and get out of my sight.
He hates me because I'm sexy.
Cigars.
Hi, Infinite, what's up?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I really cannot imagine the lives of people who get banned in a chat and then make a new account to try to harass the streamer that banned them.
However,
You got that much
Nothing
time
here
on your
for
hands,
kind,
buddy?
Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
You got a lot of
I
time.
have
on
a
your-
delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Unemployed much? He hates us because he ain't us. Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh, I said that weird.
Times are hard.
I was like, what did I
This
just
here'll
say?
make a mess, so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Oh, this guy's a bit nicer.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Damage?
Oriflamme's finest.
Brain damage.
Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Costs nothing
Question
to be
is,
kind.
how
It's
can
not
they
even
afford to
that,
maintain
you know? Because, like,
There's only one way to find out.
you don't have to be kind. It sure helps, you know, your karma to be kind to people. But exerting the energy to be mean to someone is crazy. I think that's insane. Like, you took the energy to type out something and send it in my chat. You took that energy. You had that much time on your hands. You literally had nothing to do, no bitches. Poor as
You
fuck.
have returned. I believe these are yours.
When I get an auto litter box, oh, infinite. Be careful, because and I know that it's like, okay, so people have been talking like about some litter boxes that I am on Amazon, the automatic ones, that the sensors were broken and like cats have died inside of the litter boxes because it'll close on them. So just be sure to get one that's very well rated, okay? Just make sure to look at the reviews. Make sure to not get a random one from Amazon. Because that is so scary. I saw a few people saying about some litter boxes on Amazon that were killing cats because the sensors were broken.
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
Nothing from Wish, no.
Would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so
The
scarce
heck
here.
happened? Nothing.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the
Rich and get
scantest
bored.
fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit
Rich
from the
bored
hardship
people
of
go to
others?
Greece.
I think
They
you're
don't
doing
come
what
to
you
Twitch
believe
chats
is
and
necessary.
harass female streamers.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree.
That is
a reward for a job well done.
unemployed, and
I
no
have
shade.
the goods I was commissioned to
You're
gather,
unemployed,
and the
but
guards are none
unemployed,
the wiser.
bitchless,
I thank you.
moneyless,
As will our
pathetic,
mutual friend when
motherless,
she hears of how you evaded me.
unloved son of a bitch. Just the truth. Someone like Elon? Dude, Elon's too busy spreading propaganda on Twitter. That's some of us, we just aren't mean. No, I mean, I would say that... I would say that if you aren't mean, you're not most of those things. A loveless orphan. Divorced even. What was I gonna do? I guess we're just like looking around to see any side quests that might be cool.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me.
Dude, some ramen would go hard, right guys? Some ramen?
Drinks and the veil.
There's assholes when no one's looking. Yeah. And you get them every single day, but sometimes you're like, wow. I hate that there's no consequences. You know, because online it's just everything's so anonymous. These people just get away with harassing people online. I think I'm gonna go... I don't know if... Let's see. I want to go... Oops. Exit photo mode. Close. There. So over here, there's a bunch of side quests. I feel like the side quests aren't very good. Do we want to just continue? Deadpool, I don't understand that message. Like, I'm gonna read it back to you, okay? C of came in that chat heard that first I think cried my to me. Like you're reading it out loud, it just sounds like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, everyone makes spelling mistakes, okay? But I don't know what you're trying to say. Cried my dad on Christmas morning of 2020. Like, oh my god. Oh. Deadpool just wanted to make us laugh
You're
today.
Sid's man,
That's the
if I'm not
man.
mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Sure.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So,
Guys, he just wanted to make us laugh today.
Help
Thank
him
you,
settle
Deadpool.
in.
We needed that. Wait, oh, what? Agree to go talk to the bearers? For 0 coin?
I can try.
Why would I do that?
that'll do me.
Too
Tell 'em
comfortable with
they're safe,
disrespecting people and
and
not
if they
getting
need
punched in the
anything,
face for it?
they just
Yeah.
have to ask.
No, really, truly.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, that truly is the case. There are no consequences. Guys, Deadpool.
So you're the new
Is
arrivals.
Deadpool okay?
Is there anything I can get you?
Deadpool, come back. I'm sorry.
Safe
I
here.
didn't mean to laugh.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly,
Oh, no.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Oh.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Okay, that's.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
Yeah, we're all going to hell. I'm
You
so
stay here
sorry,
and rest.
Deadpool. I'm so sorry, dude. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like... No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, Deadpool. What did I miss? Nothing. Hey, Freylorn, thank you so much for lurking.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
It's not me, Kaneka. There's a lot of fake accounts that are going around that, that I do not know what to do about. There was one, and then it got taken, or I don't know if I got taken down, but I know that there's now another one. Yeah, Deadpool, I'm sorry for your loss, dude.
Cup, Teddy.
I didn't mean to laugh. Like, if
I'll
I
have
knew
2
that was
plates
what
of
you were
whatever
trying to
you're
say,
serving.
I would not have
Sorry.
laughed.
We've
Promise.
enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some
Report
new
and block.
arrivals.
Yes, please do. I'm so sorry about that. I really am.
My apologies.
Wait, do you know what the
I
username
didn't
is?
see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Because this
Well, in that
guy
case, you may have
sent
whatever you
me
require. Take all the bread and wine
this
you want.
recent one.
That's really all it takes. One look at
If
the
you know what the
innkeeper's mark.
username is, can you just
Of course it is.
type it in chat?
I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Thank you so much.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Can I ask
Take
what
what
this
you need and see that they eat their fill.
what this Discord account was trying to make you do? Like, were they asking you for something or what? I don't get what the point is. Yeah, okay. Because this guy sent me this recently on Instagram, and it's the Melibela
For the cause.
0228. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. Please report. Please block. Solo, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate that. Yes, please report. I don't... Well, first of all, I don't message anyone on Discord. I just don't make it a habit to talk to people.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
They were just making small talk. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, like, actually, by doing that. They're just looking for a friend. I don't know.
That'll be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Kaneka. Thanks for letting me know.
Brother, did you see?
I'll try to report it later as well.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
You didn't ask me for my social security number. I did. It's being put to good use. Don't worry about it. You let me worry about. You let me worry about that.
May we? Truly.
Thank you, Zach.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Vic, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kaneka. Thank you so much, Vic. I appreciate you. Very sweet of you.
Was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
I've fed the orphans. Aww. Aww, got me through some rough patches. Dude, thanks for sticking around, Deadpool. Stream gets me through rough patches as well. It's what they call community, I think. I think we go down. I'm just trying to complete these random side quests before we continue. Make some money. Gets me into rough patches. Calm down. You deserve it.
Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Devil, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nelson. Thank you so much, Devil. I appreciate you. Nelson, welcome in.
For that matter.
Thank you,
I suppose
thank you.
the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder.
Little
This'll be
wonder.
the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Exterminate the wasps?
All right.
But why am I doing it for free?
I'll see to
Like,
it.
I'm not even making money?
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Gonna comment how he dresses like Fred from Scooby-Doo. Kinda. I don't see it. I mean, like, I see where you're coming from, but maybe all these people are poor. Dude,
Don't tell me.
if you're a broke boy, just say that. Jesus. Can't do this anymore. This is ridiculous. Bring back ascots? Ascot.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Where's my dog? Oh. Japanese vermouth soda? Yes! I love vermouth. I'm running! I just don't want to fight them right now. I just do not feel like it. Oh! Oh, this is the mission. My bad. I was like, I don't want to do this. This is the mission. Nice. That's cool. I'm y'all's little punk. Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Deadpool. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks for hanging. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Deadpool, please be sure to thank him. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs and welcome in. I always wanted to take the marble out. I never have though. The spoils of war.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I don't even know who Quentin is. He's like, you're one of Quentin's men. Is that Sid? Is that his name? Quentin? Hi, Burke! Thank you so much! I can't believe you remembered. Guys, it's almost my half birthday.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the...
That'll be enough.
I'm almost gonna be 25.5 in 2 days. Not even joking. Yeah, it's my half birthday.
Oh, yeah? Did Master Quentin
I'm gonna be 25.5. No, I'm serious. On the 3rd. Yes. I'm 25.49. No, a little bit less. What'd you guys get me for my 25.5th birthday? Y'all forgot, didn't you? Lies. Excuses. A cookie? How'd you know I wanted a cookie? One single cupcake. Oh my god. One of a kind flower. I've seen that flower before.
You say these
That's
are
crazy.
all from Dalmenia?
You gonna buy something?
Crazy. I think that... I mean, we're done. We did some random side quests. We trolled a little bit. And now perhaps we are ready to continue our quest. Are you guys ready for the rest of the movie? Did you guys bring snacks? Guys, my sister's here. She's gonna make some tteokbokki. And she brought gimbap. I want to thank Korean people for their food. Because they've gotten me through some tough times. You're not Korean, Abuse. You're like Hispanic, bro. You're half Korean? Damn. That's pretty cool. Did you grow up with like Korean food or Hispanic food? Or both? That's a cool combo. All bark. There's 2 more over yonder. We can go. Oh, the other half is also Hispanic. Why would you lie?
That's enough for today, Branded.
I knew it, and he made me doubt myself.
Go on. Back to the pens, dear. I need you fit for the horizontal.
Around the world, around the world. You never had Korean barbecue? Dude, Korean barbecue is fantastic. I would recommend it.
That's enough dallying.
100%.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be
Try that fusion. Mexican Korean fusion. Who wants to work with me to create that restaurant?
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing?
Bulgogi burritos would be crazy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change.
Is it good, comida?
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
And you're next. They do have ugly people in the game, I lied. This man looks inbred.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
The world,
I need to be careful.
There's a food truck in LA called Kogi Beef Truck, and they sell exactly that. Mexican Korean fusion. Oh, bulgogi tacos and burritos.
It's going to eat me.
Dude, that sounds so good. Whoa, you're onto something there. I won't lie.
I'll deal with this.
This is super cool.
Get up, boy. Don't let them get away. Die.
Korean barbecue places here even offer tortillas as a side. That's so
You weren't supposed to kill
weird.
Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of...
Joffrey sounding brat. Guys, what stops us from role-playing Game of Thrones in our daily life? Talking like
Someone needs
them
to put an
and
end to this before it happens again.
the murdering, the law schma. Dude, if one more person mentions the law, I'm gonna lose it. Who the hell is Law? The guy from One Piece?
You, Branded, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet? and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
I'll kill you.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if
Going.
you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I can't believe I can't kill him. Like, I just have to let this slide.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I'll be right back. My food's ready.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I got food. God bless Koreans. They know what's up. Okay. Right. Cheeto Puffs? This is tteokbokki. Dude, Korean food is everything. Close second to Mexican food. And then Thai food. What is it? They're rice cakes. And they're like spicy. Like a spicy sweet sauce on them. It's so good. You have to try this, Abuse. You have to seek this out immediately.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How
Are
do you
you
know my
sure
name?
you're an epic gamer?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Dr. Kong, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that.
Never gets any easier. Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
Welcome in, Dr.
Mistress has
Kong.
me see to it that none are left
Thanks
to the
for hanging.
crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Sure.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So it's like Korean sushi. They call it gimbap. It's fantastic. It's more... It's different. They usually have a lot of veggies in it. So carrot, I don't know what that is.
May
Pickled
their burden
radish,
finally be
egg,
lifted.
a little bit of rice,
I take it you
crab,
slew the
and I don't
nobleman's
know
pet?
what that is.
I did.
Kimbap.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
G-I-M.
And when he gets here,
Kim
more
B-A-P.
bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
Tteokbokki? I have tteokbokki.
such attitudes don't
Right here.
always go unpunished.
Dude, the wolf killed his dad? Oh, shit!
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your
That's
throat out
funny,
eventually.
dude.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Filled the vibe with a 5, but landed the
will
backflip.
folk
And
do
got a
when they
1.
bite
Oh,
back, I
no.
wonder? The realm's less two
Happens
murderous
like-
bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Rose tteokbokki. I've never had rose tteokbokki. Is that supposed to be... What does that taste like? Does it taste sweet?
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Oh, it's a creamier sauce. Cool. Okay.
Give back stuff!
Mmm! Torin! I'm eating! Thank you, Bob. Wait, I wanna see him. They're dead? That's pretty funny. I wonder where they went. Like, their bodies are gone.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish them?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Don't scream at me, bird.
Never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You know, I was saying this a while back, but I used to not like kimchi. Have you guys ever
Work
tried
these fields.
kimchi?
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an
I used to not
outsider
like
at
it.
that, judging by
I
the
feel
lack
like
of
my
manners.
taste buds changed
Why should
recently,
I help
and
you, eh?
now it's really
You
good.
tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't
Haven't
have
had
idle
it.
branded underfoot.
Hi, Supa. Do you guys think you try different cuisines often, or do you guys just stick with the same? So many of you guys like haven't had pho or like Korean food. I'm like, damn. Holy frames. I know, the game has not been running well today.
Chloe, are you, girl?
I think it's because I haven't updated my drivers.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Wait, Deacon, weren't you the one that said you haven't tried pho? Or, no, you said that the pho place is really far from you, right? Dono messages are on again. I had forgotten that I turned them off. Anon, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. I had forgotten, so I didn't even know.
The crystal's curse.
Oh
Chloe,
no!
I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
She's petrified.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Hi, Kiffy. What's
Chloe?
up? That's so sad.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
What a little...
I knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Whoa, what a little
It'll be
bitch.
months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand,
Hi, Sora. What's up?
she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
I think it's like showing us that it's like ingrained in the people when they grow up.
Parents.
From the beginning of their lives. That bears are not
Parents
people.
that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
A little bitch. Stupid kid. Now she's crying. Yeah, cry. Most of the side quests. Yeah, they're like fine. Like they seem like very dull, to be honest, but they're fast, so. Oh, thanks, Infinite. Thank you so much for hanging here. Always nice to see you. I'm y'all's little pod champ.
I think my sub timing got messed up because I upgraded a few days ago, but
Thank
anyways,
you so much for upgrading,
alert.
Kiffy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back for 8 months, Kiffy. I appreciate you. Dude, I feel like you've been here for so much longer. 8 months only? Damn.
Go on, back to the pens with you.
Kiffy has quickly become a very important member of the Melibela Council. Only in 8 months, guys. You can do it too. Because of the crazy robbery? Yes, dude. It's so sad. It's almost like the robbers, like, planned it. It's almost like they're gonna return my stuff in a few days. At the new place. Because I hated those side quests so much. Really? Yeah. I don't feel like I'm gaining anything from the side quest. But I reached the point in the story where it was like, this is a point of no return. And I'm like, God, I hate when it tells me that. Because now I feel bad, you know? Now I feel like I should have done more. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Are we ready? Like a Subaru? Oh yeah, dude, I have to pick up my Subaru from the car dealership. Onwards. No! Everything fell out of the kimbap. It's like very... It's not packed very well.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as
Oh, no.
seriously as you do.
I made a mess.
This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
We can't grab it anymore.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked
for you, has it? Yakisoba.
Right, my boy.
I think this is
Even
called
life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity
japchae?
to grow and to change.
It's not
You must
yakisoba.
embrace
This
these
is
moments.
Korean. I don't know if
Allow
it's
them to
japchae.
suffuse your heart.
They're glass
with a
noodles.
deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother
Let's take
Crystal's
some
heart as
drugs.
planned.
Is that a Kenpachi on the
Destroy
wall?
it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Kenpachi.
the passage
Oh
to
yeah,
the inner center is
Kenny.
guarded.
Kenny. Yeah, he's hanging there.
Embrace
He's
the
hanging in there.
moments and use it to grow and change.
Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you, Lucky.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Let's go. Try to
Don't
stay
worry,
out
the
of sight.
passage is empty.
Bleach returns. I gotta get caught up with the. How many episodes are there in the new season? So far? Only 10?
Not quite empty.
So you're behind maybe 20.
Let's get
Oh,
this
okay,
over
okay.
with.
So 2 seasons have come out? Wait. I haven't watched any of the new Bleach. So there's 3 seasons of the new Bleach. Ooh. Two episodes. Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch them. So wait, what do we do? I don't get it. We have to jump down.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
upon us! Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, oops. Oh, okay. There's 2 for now. 3rd comes out on the 5th. Nice. I'm excited. Let's open this bitch up. Over here?
They never stood a chance.
My thing is that they took way too long to release Bleach again, to the point where, like, I really wanted to rewatch the show because I feel like I've forgotten so much. But I don't have time to rewatch it because it'll take me so long.
The main tunnel.
That would
Do
be
you
my
guys get
guess.
sad that we don't have as much time
There
on
are
our hands as
sentries
we used to?
everywhere.
Like when we were kids. When we were kids, it was like go to school, but then you come back and then you have the rest of the day to yourself.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
All right, then.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Not this time. Not this time.
Self finger chopsticks? What is that?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Damn.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
You feel like it's in there.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Wake! Not this time.
No! Fire!
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Why don't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Akashic.
What's in a cache?
Poor rat.
Oh no!
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
That's envious torment. Too slow. My wound's boil. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Things that have transformed due to overexposure. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you, Solo. My wounds, boy.
Too slow. Not this time. Let's roll right here. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Staggered! Damn, that's big damage.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy. Too slow. A little help. Toggle. My wounds, boy. Toggle. That'll help.
Shit. Hi Nevitz, welcome in. Dude, no worries. Thank you so much for coming by.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Active time lore. Oh, it's this one, right? Akashic. Irreversible change brought by a living being's exposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had, and becomes fussed with a life force. Suffused? Yeah, maybe? How do you pronounce that? Usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Florida can also turn, resulting in twisted overgrowth. Suffused. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hi, Deacon. Welcome in.
It's a blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
All we're missing is Deacon 720p, Deacon 480p.
The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Active Time Lord, yeah. I'm gonna put this away because when I have food in front of me, I just keep eating it, and I'm not hungry anymore. So. Bye, Nelson. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging. Bye, Nat. I moved my leg rest to the new place. Now I'm like, where'd I put my feet, bro? Oh, no. Do you guys just like rest your feet on the floor? Does that feel natural to you guys? Hi, Viper. What's up? Maybe it's because my feet don't reach the floor. Maybe like that. I'm at the bottom of the screen. Rest your feet on your monitor? Wait, what? I'm chilling as well. Thank you. Getting through this mission right now.
Oh, the miners.
Akashic.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
The boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I had a crazy angle. If the chair is low, yeah. I can lower my chair, but then I'm like way too low for my desk. You know?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh no!
Some help.
Dude,
Hold on.
help him! Jesus. Get him!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
Spry.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What does that mean? Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing performance in battle. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Damn, there's so many.
That's enough.
Done for. Ooh, look at the big guy. Flying through this game, am I? Well, it's because yesterday I streamed it for 10 hours, so that's probably why. Hi, Captain. Oh, I think we came from this way. We're going this way. Hi, Jonas.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Halfway, dude. I have not played this for 20 hours yet. Positive or negative Riz? He has positive Riz for sure.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
In the DLC? I mean, probably. I haven't thought of it. I just started playing.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
This version comes with the DLC. I think, yeah. I mean, I doubt Square would give me a version with no DLC. I don't know what the point of that would be.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Little fire buddy.
There's no one about.
Oh, there's someone about. Always someone about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's crazy.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
How are we gonna destroy this?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
I'm up on...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So does that mean Bahamut is gonna be here?
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Fire my ult.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Phoenix Gate? What's Phoenix Gate? Maybe it's in here. No. Where Joshua and Elwyn died. Oh, okay, yeah. Back home.
Let's make this quick.
Alright then. Damn, that ability's so cool.
Too slow.
Are they being healed?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks like a boss fight area. This looks like I'm walking into a trap.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Akashic Dragon.
Always. Not this time.
Like, what is that? A bug? A bug?
have to now. Clive, look out!
Damn! I didn't even know how to avoid that.
My wounds, boy. Torgal, my wounds, boy. Torgal.
Not this time.
Because the targeting's so fucked, because it targets his head. And then I won't be able to hit his body. It's targeting his head.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help.
Not this time. Not this time.
My wounds, boy. Torgal.
Nice.
A little help.
Better already. Not this time.
Oh shit. You should be able to target. I tried. It doesn't let me. I don't know how to switch targets. Is there a way? I don't know how to avoid this. Oh, there you go. Stand back. Right analog stick? Yeah, I was doing that. Couldn't work.
Too slow. Not this time.
Spoils of war. Did I get any potions? I have no potions left. No potions! Robbed.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Old man. He's falling apart.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Guys, I think this is all a metaphor
Luckily,
for global warming.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Ether is the fossil fuels that we burn. Uh-oh. Lag. That's just the first 15
We're
Final
almost there.
Fantasy games.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, I picked up a potion. Nice. Now some high potion, please.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Damn. And so it begins.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Cloud sword?
Mine's bigger.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
What does that mean? Alright guys, stand back. You're in the splash zone right now. You guys signed the waivers, right?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Oh no, what happens now? We've never gotten this far.
Sid!
Oh no! Was that Aaron?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
No, not the dog!
Hold on!
Not Torgal! Go back! Shit, we opened a portal, I think. Not good. Dude, why does he always have these attacks? Oh my god, not again.
Where the hell am I?
Oh shit. Oh. Hi Hugo. Hi Miguel.
I've been here before.
What you say?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
I don't think I'm ready for this. So did he end up taking me inside? It looks like he did, right?
Isn't yours.
Yeah, oh, okay, okay. Damn.
But this is mine.
Damn. Oh, I'm sorry it's so laggy, guys. Let's go. I'll update the drivers tomorrow, so it can look better.
I am fire.
I am fire.
I am Ifrit.
Ifrit. Press Y after executing Fireball Burst to perform devastating melee. Oh, that's the burst finish. Oh, using L while holding B is an effective method to avoid Teflon's wide-scale attacks. No, I didn't figure out how to switch between targets, yeah. second phase. No, it's not an online game. Introduce the love triangle. Hi, guys.
It's done.
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be 10 of them?
How many more could there be?
Of course. Right.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I haven't played it 8, 9, or 10. This game is hard? No. Which one is Zelda? That one's Zelda. Okay. Oh, okay. It has multiple arms. Numerous. Numerous arms.
As you wish.
This is intense. Do you guys hear this music? The hell? Forgot how to do that for a second. gaps in the wall. I'm like a bug. Hellfire! You got this! Nope! Harvey! Ooh! No! My Hellfire! Do you think he's coming back for part 3? Typhon vanquished. Yeah, I like the battles, like how intense they feel. They're not hard at all, but they feel cool to be like a part of and then watch. Very cinematic. Are you back now? Where are you, Soren? When does Goku come out? Soon, very soon, I think. I'm still waiting. I'm playing normal. Oh, Rebirth is definitely harder than this. This game holds your hand a lot. Rebirth's final battle actually, like, beat me, smacked me down. It was all a dream?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Wait, why is he dying?
You're wounded. This? It's only a scratch.
It's only a flesh wound.
All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
I'm gentle with the controller. Really?
No,
Some
you
people
won't.
say I'm like too harsh. That I'm pressing the buttons too hard. Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Ew! Oh!
Think again.
Oh. No! What the hell is that?
Sid.
Aw, poor Sid. Though I would do it for the plot. Me personally, though.
Try not to talk.
Dude, Sid.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No!
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands.
Dude, no way, this is how he
Crystal's
dies.
blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Bro, there's no way he died for that. Holy shit. That's so fucked up. He like did not have to die there.
Never was so faith. Never more universally. Maybe or not is not necessarily.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
So much is happening.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
What do you mean, tore me from my brother?
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Aw, he's so grown up.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh my god, he's all grown up.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Damn, Joshua has like a beautiful face. Oh my god, is he gonna see him? Oh, he caught a feather.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He captured him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah, he captured him with a ball. Oh no. Nintendo. Defy your fate. No! The hideaway! No! Bro, and Sid is gone!
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Dude, yeah, where did Moogle go?
That won't be necessary.
This is Final Fantasy 16. It's really good, Dan. Moogle can fly, that's true. Damn. That's horrible.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randala. Come, come, feel it softly.
We've lost everyone in a matter of like
Sausage,
10
all
minutes.
for greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Is his mark gone? Do you guys see his face? Like, I know he's hooded right now, but...
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Look, it looks like his mark is
Might I
gone.
interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Look, it looks like it's gone. Are they gonna explain more about that, Deacon? Or is it just like... that happened? Okay, yeah, okay. 5 years later! No! It's been 5 years since all of that.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid?
What have we learned?
Why does he call me Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's
So
forsaken
he was
slum.
15, and then 13 years
So those in the
passed.
courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's
To
not what I
28,
said.
and it's been
I simply
5
meant
years.
it doesn't have to be you who
He's
frees them.
33?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So he knows my name, or he knows I'm not Sid, but calls me Sid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
You are Sid, okay. Alright. You are not Sid, okay.
Please, we don't know anything.
Oh, they don't know he
You
died.
have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend. Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Damn, how cool.
Go! Summon the others!
They know him by lightning power, so Clef can play it off, yeah.
The bearers?
Safe.
Whoa! Iconic feat, Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets.
Sid dies here!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. Oh, that one. I guess that's it. That's so cool. Dude, some fun would go crazy. No, the game is getting better and better. Hi, Bryce. What's up, dude? How you been? How's Vegas?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten!
Aww.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Damn. Hi, son. Dude, I know. I have. But I don't know. I feel like this game is really fast. Because I stopped and did some side quests.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Game is pretty long, just not as long as Rebirth. Okay.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'd kill them.
Be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Man. Ungrateful lot. For real, what was that, bro? Next, I will be right back. Panda, 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 panda. Yeah, what's it all worth then, guys? Dude, this feels so weird without my footrest. I can't just keep my feet on the ground. Like, this doesn't feel normal. I don't think this is how people were supposed to sit.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Even if that only invites trouble to you
we
and
can
no one
live
will
and die as
appreciate.
equals.
No.
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
I would not be your hero.
That's why we've
I'd be a
all
peasant.
chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything
I'd run an
stand in
inn,
our
yeah.
way.
Live a simple life. I wouldn't do this.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Torgal? I know we haven't asked Torgal what he thinks. It's giving me Final Fantasy VII flashbacks. I had like a PTSD flashback. Hi, miss. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Otto.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
This is a pretty cool hideout. Gab's probably here, right?
Clive. Is everything all right?
Aye.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
And I
Should be
get
back
it.
any day
Only
now.
has one left.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Right? That's funny.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh my god! Mughal! He's so cute. He survived. Guys, I want a plushie that looks exactly like this. Do they have one for sale? I want one exactly like that. There are so many. Where?
I
Where?
trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, how pretty.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
This particular model.
To what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
Hi,
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it?
What's up, Brimble? How's your day?
But the real question is, how did we get here?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins.
Dude,
the
I have to look
non-aggression
that
treaty
up.
was the
I want
only
it.
thing keeping them in check.
For my new
But if
apartment.
they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Do you guys catch any of that? Posted the link, thank you.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Have movable
Return this
blushes?
volume
Yeah,
to
I
old
want to
tomes
see.
in the shelves. Tell him it was...
I'll look at it later.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our
All
resident
the different
historian.
nations and their lore. Yeah, I caught a little bit of that, but once you start talking different nations and stuff, it's all mush. She
Clive.
does look like a Hogwarts professor.
Is everything all right? Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds.
Ooh, we can change the song. We have more songs. Is it too vital to the story? Yeah. Usually that's the case. Yo, we have nothing unlocked? I thought the sound of silence was gonna be like a different song. It's silence.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Find out your last name.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
It's a day like any other.
Vivian asked me to return it.
You don't like this one? This is
Really?
like a bedtime story.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon.
This is a pretty cool place. I
I
like
should get
this.
some rest while I can.
Much better hideout.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all
Good night,
thanks to
Deacon.
you,
Thank you
Talia.
so much for hanging.
The
I'll see you
scalpel
later.
did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Demon
What
guy
could
that
Gav
wants
have
to
thought
kill
worthy of a
everything.
letter?
What demon guy? Appearance. Ooh. Clive normal. What? Yes! That's cool! Whoa! That's so cool! Hold on, let's check the merchant. Let's see if there's like a better sword. If not, we'll
Don't
improve
just
mine.
stand there
Oh, she's
gawping.
not dead.
Go on then.
Cool.
Come again. Or don't. Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Thanks to you, a lot of fighting the good fight, plenty of demand from
The
the
only
wares.
drawback.
Is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto's barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay. Why did they not voice act these parts? Said the outlaw's partner in crime. I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone or anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Damn. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Damn.
It's
That
alright then.
sucks.
Clive, you're back.
Oh, this guy survived.
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures.
Is it business or pleasure?
Wait, I do want to buy, like, potions, I think. Elixir. Alright, guys, so I can either buy high potion for 400 Or I can buy an elixir for 10,000. Does this feel like I'm being scammed right now? Why would I buy an elixir for 10,000?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Like, I actually do not
Finished,
understand
are ya?
what is going on.
Clive. So, will it be?
Oh, okay, I need a flame tongue and then I can make the Levin bolt.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Anything else? Back, are ya? So, will it be?
What do I even have equipped? I don't get it.
That it?
Actually, don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, I have these equipped.
Fine.
Market is volatile.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Reading table. Okay. Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, he has the feather,
He
huh?
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Hi, Gabriel. That's crazy that he remembers. Whoa, their armor looks so much cooler.
To Sid.
Clive just like looks like he doesn't shower, guys. Low key. Meanwhile, okay.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Good night, Kai. Thank you so much for
Anyway.
hanging.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha. Where could she have gone? We're surrounded by an ocean.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha.
She's been kidnapped.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison.
Bye,
in
Adam.
this
Thank you so much
area
for hanging.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
Martha, the one that helped us.
Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
I was like,
Complained that it was getting
Martha.
harder and harder to take bearers in.
Yeah, she's
Now
not
she's
here.
missing.
She's
If
the one that
she's
helped
fallen
us.
into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple
Damn.
of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
The Empire might have taken her.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Oh, okay, cool. Situation
One
map?
must understand one's place in the world.
Wow. This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is like everything that's happened. This is pretty cool. What is this? The Iron Kingdom. The Iron Crusade. Drake's Breath. Wow, what are we supposed to do? It's like lore.
Here you are.
Not lore, more so like to catch
Study
you up
it
on
well,
like what's
Clive.
happening. Situation map.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yes, it is the lore. That's really cool because I always forget what's going on in the story. Find the curse breakers. Where's that? Let's get it. Aw, poor Martha. It's for when someone talks for 15 minutes and you only heard 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly.
What happened
And with
here?
games like this, I think it's just like very important
We need to find the
to
others.
understand what's going on. If not,
I'm
the
sorry,
game
Sid.
is not going to be
We
good.
were too late. Imperial's
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh,
Let's get you to a physical.
she's gone.
Sid? I said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
No. Guys, what's
Cole is right.
what's a
That
culling?
was no
Y'all's little
tavern
pod
brawl.
champ.
Italic,
Yeah,
818
Italic, thank you so much for the
gifted
5 gifted subs. Thank you,
Bearers of the
Italic. I
property of the
appreciate you.
Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority
Very
to act
kind of
alone.
you guys. If y'all got gifted a sub from Italic, please be sure to thank him. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs and welcome in. Thanks, Italic. Huge.
Oi, look sharp!
What's a culling? Killing off a group. Interesting. Good word. Are better than Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. I think some of them for sure. I do like Clive's model a lot, but Tifa is always in my heart. Apparently it's like 40 hours. Main story, 40 hours. I would recommend it, Dieter. Do it.
Up ahead.
It's Martha! Was she okay?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
Killing off a
Bastards
group of
caught wind.
undesirable
The Abbot and I
animals.
were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick
rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Poor Martha. They're a whole continent over. Yeah, I guess they crossed.
Black Shields.
Oops.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Where's my dog? Look, I changed his fur color. Isn't he cool? He glows now. Dude, it's so cool, right? I changed all of their outfits.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Aw, these poor people. Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Time to
For
die.
their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Nice try. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dead.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The abbot. Let us see. Oh yeah, dude. Hopefully he is. Oh no.
Found her.
The abbot.
Aw. This poor guy. He cared for all these people.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh,
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The current's there.
I think it's the ashes of
if
the
the abbot
bearers.
was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here.
They're gonna
and see to
spread the
Imperials.
ashes. Oh, it's so laggy. More dark fantasy. Yeah, I like this a lot, honestly. Do you guys not think Final Fantasy VII was dark? Is this one darker? What's that thing? There's a 5,000 bounty on it. That's really cool. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Silly Clive.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Damn, it feels like I did no damage there.
Nice try.
Too slow. Nice try.
How to use your other icon? I know, but I haven't upgraded the lightning one, so. And also, I don't really like the wind one at all. Like, it's just not very fun. Fire is the most fun. I think it's the coolest one. Let's see the thunder ones, though, like if there's better abilities. I think the wind one is so trash. So trash. This might be cool though. I do not have enough ability points for any of these. I don't want to upgrade. Which one was that? Oh, one of these. Ignition. Maybe? Master it. Anything chain lightning? I'll save for that next time. I really like the fire. I think the fire is the most fun. Also, do you have a limit for like all of them, or is it just for fire? Like if I activate my limit while I'm on wind, is it a different limit? Scatter remains. Oh, it's always the same. Okay.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Travel to Martha. That gives a mount in this region? Really? Cool. Is it near... I guess I can check out the map and see. There's mounts? Apparently. Let's see. There's this shop. I don't see any green markers. If it's in this area. But there's also the world map. And it looks like there's a side quest in the hideaway, but you said it's this area, right? White-winged wonder. White-winged wonder. Maybe after this quest. Okay, let me try.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. and I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are
There's
doing,
gonna be a 3-year time skip, really.
unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Usually when you
My
get
mother
to a
obviously
point
has
of
a
no
hand in it.
return, it'll tell
Make
you.
sense of her actions.
Do you not see where it tells you?
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Dude, Martha does not know how to
before
fight.
I forget,
She threatened.
Astolus from Otto landed just before you arrived.
You're like almost dead.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What in the world is going on?
Those poor
An
souls died to give me a
ARPG? What
chance
is?
to save others.
Is this an ARPG?
I won't let their
Action
sacrifice be in
RPG?
vain.
Or was it? I mean. But then the time skip happened. Yeah. No, I mean, no need to apologize. I was just action RPG. Okay. I was just didn't know what that meant. Break source comes from Ifrit, yeah. Ifrit. Alright, wait. Oh, let's see. Oh, is it this one? Oh, the White Winged Wanderer!
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
300 for sneakers?
You heard me
Absolutely
right.
not. No. Did you?
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Good night, Miss Kim. Thank you so much for
Saved me
hanging.
from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
quest destination nearby. Where at? Where those thingies are? Oh, are those lobsters?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Find the hunted chocobo. Where you at? I will keep this chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down
Mine.
without a fight.
Damn, did that chocobo kill those people? Oh! Are chocobos like violent?
Feathers. You didn't
Hey,
think
could
you'd
they
see
kill
the
you?
last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your
Only when they
head
need
on
to be.
their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Damn.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Can chocobos get rabies? Time to die, buddy. Oops.
Let's try.
Dude, yeah, this bird could
You're
kill you.
safe now.
For sure.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh my god! No way!
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh.
And you found yourself a flock.
Cute.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I
Can
knew
I dress
you
key?
would.
I'm
the
moving my new
whole
PC to the
flock
new place,
made it
or my
through
PC to the new
unscathed.
place on Friday.
Thankfully, they did.
Because they connect the internet on Friday.
And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have
Hey,
cost a
Motion, what's
princely
up?
sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aww. Dude, hell yeah.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, does he have a little saddle for me? Yay! Nice guy. Aww, an eye patch. Yeah, this is the mount.
Doesn't she
Sure.
cut an handsome figure, eh?
Dude, she has a blind spot.
How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Aww. Sweet bird.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
It's crazy that no one sees the
That'll
scar.
be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to
The
the both
scar
of
is
you.
so obvious, yeah. It's like right where this symbol of the bearer would be too.
Take care
Yeah.
of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Aw. Cute. Dude, that was cool. Level up. We're level 25. 25. How do I summon it? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful seed. Faithful seed. Hold. Well in the field to summon Ambrosia. Oh, cool.
Good
Oh, I like the black chocobos. Yeah, those look super cool. Gallop.
Faster.
Whoa! Super cool. Return to the hideaway. Let's see if there's any side quests around here. Oh yeah, there's some yonder, so we can go to the hideaway. I'll be right back though. Good night, Soren. I'll see you later. I'll be back. I've never seen a sexy Argonian. I understand now. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. There was a vice presidential debate, and JD Vance says something, and they fact check him, and he's like, "The rules were you guys weren't gonna fact check." Oh, God forbid the people know the truth. God forbid. That's crazy, because a political figure is saying, "Hey, don't tell people the truth. Let me spread lies."
I hear there's trouble.
Okay. Definitely interesting. Very on brand, yeah. That guy's a fucking idiot, dude.
Clive, how I've missed that scowl.
Gav!
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you
dodged the punch. Damn, Luis. Butterfingers.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
Any damn question?
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
In the bag? I don't know, dude. People
Four
don't
mother
show up
crystals
to the
remain in
polls.
Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail.
Wait, guys, I think I forgot to lock the door. All good. Mail-in ballot paperwork. Oh, nice, Solo. Good shit.
In the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I want to get one. I'm gonna get it. I want to buy it. It'll be a housewarming gift. It's so cute. That's like my favorite Moogle so far. I think it's a cuter Moogle than the ones that were in Rebirth. Get a huge one, dude. Then he'd have to pay rent. Okay, I'm gonna stop there, guys, because I need to be up early tomorrow. And I don't want to start the next part and, like, quit midway. Yes. We'll stop there.